Hello, Ryanair 4 Bravo Mike. Officer last straight left. Ryanair 4 Bravo Mike. Good morning. You continue the approach to number 1. The approach. Quebec 952 vacate Sierra 5. Continue right Sierra taxiway.
Right Sierra 5 and right Sierra 795.
Quebec 952, contact range 120 decimal 8. Bye-bye.
118, 795,
Ryanair 4 Bravo Mike, surface wind check is 360 degrees 10, max 18 from 828 left, clear to land. Land, straight left, Ryanair 4 Bravo Mike, check.
Dave, ERB, Franks, Erica, Ford, Tom, Thomas Cleary, whoa, out the gate, 10 gifted memberships, thanks Thomas. Ringmaster, hello to you. Brian, hello as well. Right. Ford, welcome to the Spotters Club. Back even to the Spotters Club. So, you know where we are. It's Wee and Man Corner. Reason being, the pillars are not in place. They is all pushed out of the way. So there's something going on in there. I didn't stop to look. But yeah. Brian Murphy, Johnny Coffey. Martin Tracy. Hello. So, two reasons. Obviously, one, I can't use the pillars because they're not in place. Secondly, it looks like we're going to be switching to reverse ops within the hour. The wind is to shift, so they will be taken off here in front of us. Sorry. Jay Hines, welcome. Kevin, hello. So we've had an AA Dreamliner and a triple land in the last few minutes, quite delayed. So reverse ops should have them depart in front of us, hopefully. Now, we will have to put up with the Wee and Man sign just for a few minutes until operations flip to easterlies. I have parked myself a little bit further back so they're not landing directly behind it, hopefully.
Seabird 8 Yankee vacate Sierra 4, continue right Sierra taxiway.
Vacate Sierra 4 on the Sierra taxiway, speed 828, yeah.
Ruby, hello.
Swiss 477 Lima, wind check 010 degrees 10 knots, max 15, remain 28 left. Cleared to land.
Runway 28 left, and Delta land 247 Lima.
Seabird 8 Yankee, contact ground with decimal 8, bye-bye.
121.8, speed 828 Yankee, bye-bye.
I broke the news gently to poor Adrian that the pillars were moved. So the wind is to quite quickly shift to easterly within the next hour or so, so that might give us an L wind shear missed approach. Oh, behind the sign. Are we okay picture wise? Do I need to adjust? Brighter, darker? Let me know.
Swiss 477 Lima, begin to Sierra taxiway and contact range 120 decimal 8, bye-bye.
Swiss 321 Neo has just landed from Zurich. Picture, sound, both good. Let me know, as I said, because the sun obviously is directly above us currently, but will move across the screen throughout the afternoon. So there's our closest sock. You can already see it's somewhat northerly, crosswind. That is going to turn easterly. In the next couple of minutes, we're going to have a 320 from Paris, Aer Lingus, Ryanair from Manchester, Aer Lingus from Pisa, Aer Lingus from Frankfurt, Ryanair from Luxembourg. James, how do? The A350 to Shanghai is on radar now. Okay, we can see departures, so we will do our best. We are obviously high enough today to be able to see tower and all. So So yeah, don't know what's going on at the pillars. All the pillars are moved and they've been replaced with cones to prevent you from parking there. Now that's not stopping some people. They're still trying to lamp themselves on top of the cones. But I'm not going to do that. I'm here too frequently to try getting myself in trouble. So, least amount of impact possible. Graham, how do? Folks, I know this sounds a lot more simpler than it seems, but try and make sure you're commenting on the live stream. I've noticed the last few streams now, when we're live, people are commenting on the live stream, but on the last stream. So please make sure you're watching the current stream, not the one from Monday. Although, they're not going to hear that because they're watching the Monday one. So, departing north side in the next couple of minutes. It's unfortunate the wind hasn't shifted already. We have the China Eastern A350, Hainan A330 to Beijing, and Delta 330 to Minneapolis. But unless, no, we're left with this. Aer Lingus 320 from Paris.
Hello, Ryanair, 12 for Juliet, 28 left, 165.4.
Alright, 12 for Juliet, good afternoon. So you can see the approach number 1 now, wind check 360 degrees, 10 knots, max 17, continue.
Continue, 28 left, Ryanair, 12 for Juliet, thank you.
This spot will come good for us once the wind shifts. They'll be taxiing by here and hopefully rotating right in front of us on departure. That's why I opted for it instead of going around the north side. Had I gone north side for the afternoon and the wind shift, we would have been left with no heavy arrivals, the last one being around 2 o'clock. Whereas this way, I think between now and 5, if the runways change in the next little while, we'll have 9 or 10 A330s, a 777, 2 787s. So let's see how it goes. Scary, welcome. Franks, the wind is forecast to shift between now and 1 o'clock. Adam, I imagine it'll be at least a year from the time they actually start, and they haven't started yet, so wouldn't be holding me breath.
The approach to becoming number 1.
Ryanair from Manchester. So I have kind of hedged me bets on the runway change. We're normally good with these, we get them right most of the time. Let's see how it goes. Philip, how do?
Ryanair South Duty 58 on to the Sierras, contact ground 120 LA, bye-bye.
Come on, 118 for an hour. Plus that jet, bye.
They should be switching soon by the looks of it on radar. Just unfortunate that the 350 has gone out the other side, isn't it? Although, not yet, it hasn't. If it wants to come this way, I won't complain. David, afternoon. Seymour, hello. And Kevin Barry, hello to you as well. Hainan lined up, far side. Didn't think this through. Can't really see the screen. But yeah.
49 vacate 05 New Sierras and contact ground 120 LA, bye-bye.
05 Sierras 120,
Track 65, Whiskey 7, check 0 degrees 13, we'll make 28 left here, runway 2 left here,
That was more effort than it should have been. But anyway. There's too much to be looking at.
Good afternoon, continue approach number 1.
Sorry, had to move something there, it was going to fall.
550 big clear right. Sierra, contact ground, 1 to death, Malay, bye-bye. Right, on Sierra, 1218, Rock 6.
Howard, I've no clue. So the A330 that came in from Beijing yesterday morning left, or was scheduled to leave, I don't know whether it actually did or not, but left an hour later to Edinburgh. So unless they were short on an Edinburgh sector,
Ryanair 517, Juliet, wind check is 360 degrees 12, max 18, runway 28 left to land. Runway 3 left, keep to land, Ryanair 517, Juliet.
May, afternoon to you. Hope you're well too. So the A350 is on the move. I can't see the switch happening just yet, so I imagine that's going to depart north side. We have a Ryanair landing from Luxembourg. No, behind the sun. Noosh, hello to you as well.
Ryanair 517, you continue right into Sierra, contact ground, 1 to death, Malay, bye-bye. Goodbye, Sierra 118, Ryanair 517, Juliet, goodbye.
Don't know whether I can show you or not, but you'll have a seat. Where that car is down there, the silver car that's parked behind the white one, that's where the pillars are. But the pillars not there today. They've all been pushed to the side. The gates are open and there's cones blocking the entrance, so don't know what's going on. Delta Phil, afternoon to you. If you recall, last year, or was it earlier this year, we had a similar situation with the pillars where that area became a parking space or a parking area for coaches. Hopefully not the case again. So the A350 is number 3 to depart. See if it works better this way. Probably will actually. Will too. Ooh, windy. Glenn, welcome along. Carol, hello to you. Cuba, heading to Florida tomorrow, 2 p.m. from Dublin. Nice. Joseph says we are now in a drought situation in the West Midlands. I believe the hosepipe ban is extended nationwide from Friday until the 26th of August apparently. My plane from Madrid, EIDF. EIDF sideways.
Thank you. Continue right to contact Ryanair.
350 to Shanghai, rolling.
Ground 12, say again for please.
121.8.
121.8, on Sierra.
Gemstone 593, Max 18, 128 left first class.
Brian, Concorde badge, 36 months, Brian. Thank you very much.
Continue right there, taxi.
Okay, Sierra 4, right here.
80, 29 months. How time flies. But yeah, Brian and Graham now rocking the Concorde badges. Killian, they have said they would commence a Dublin route once the passenger cap was sorted. While the legislation is passed and enacted, the cap has not yet been removed. There's a couple of environmental surveys and I think noise pollution report that has to be done before the minister can actually remove the cap. So no sign yet, and I've no clue what they'll bring in. They don't have 350s anymore, they got rid of them all in restructuring. So. Next approach, Aer Lingus from Zurich. ERB, I did say hello at the start, I don't know whether you were there or not, but hello.
Shamrock 34 Julie, for cases to Sierra taxiways, contact ground 11.8. Bye-bye.
Ultimate Sierra is 121.8, Shamrock 34 Juliet, good day. Very good afternoon, Ryan Schweiger from Mike.
Brian, the new platform is being built at the current location that we call the mound. Now, I've said it a few times. Ideally, the field behind me here with a raised platform will give you views of both runways, whereas the mound is only going to give you the southern runway and still have a road in between you and the perimeter fence. They could easily put a platform in this field behind me here that's literally doing nothing, and you would be able to see both runways. We're not too far, obviously the tree line, because I don't have the full elevation, but the tree line behind me, we can still see the aircraft fairly early. But yeah, let's see. That's if it happens. You know yourself. Planning permission doesn't mean they're going to do it.
Tower, good afternoon, Delta 6 for your seat, Establish Adam, 2
Good afternoon, continue the approach to number 2, wind check 35013.
Roger, Delta 6 for your seat.
Alias, welcome. Ryanair from Alicante next, and then not a Wookie, KLM.
West 161 is good afternoon, continue the approach to number 2 now, wind check 340, 10 knots, max 17.
Okay, 3 number 2 on West 161.
Ryanair to June for Mike Kate, Sierra 5, continue right to Sierra, contact ground 121.8. Bye-bye.
Sierra 5 on to Sierra and over the ground 121.8, right to June for Mike, good luck.
KLM 60 Whiskey, wind check 340 degrees, 10 knots, max 17, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 left.
KLM E190
confirm the maximum wind velocity.
With a 777.
Sorry, say again?
Emirates behind it.
Velocity, get up 63 Whiskey.
Can we take Sierra 4 or Sierra 5?
Yeah, that was not my question. Maximum wind speed, get up 63 Whiskey.
Maximum wind is 17.
Let's get up 63 Whiskey.
Adrian, no clue. So all the pillars are pushed to the side, the gates are open and there's cones on it. No clue.
KLM 60 Whiskey vacate Sierra 5, continue right Sierra taxiway.
Sierra 5, right to Sierra, KLM 60 Whiskey.
Emirates 161, wind check 3.
Renee, congrats on 26 months.
Still on third left, Emirates 161.
KLM 60 Whiskey, contact ground 121.8.
121.8.
Snake, welcome. So, EK 161, Emirates 777 from Dubai.
Emirates 161, vacate Sierra 6, continue right Sierra taxiway.
Sierra 6, we're on Sierra, Emirates 161.
Emirates 161, contact range 1.8, bye-bye.
Emirates 161, taxi.
Tower over to Germany 763, island 28 left. To Germany 763, good afternoon to you, surface wind check 360 degrees 13, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Sarah Jade, hello. And Diane, hello to you as well.
Hello, Red.
When I pick up the kilo, good afternoon to you, the approach 1,
Got the wave from Emirates as well. Move that sign. Like I said, it won't matter in a little while. Hopefully this will be departures if the wind shift goes as forecast. Bizjet from Farnborough.
Germany 763, vacate Sierra 5, continue right Sierra taxiway.
Sierra 5 and Sierra, so Germany 763.
Kilo, wind check 350 degrees 10 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Here's the line 28 left, Ryanair.
Ryanair from Birmingham.
Germany 763, thanks for that. Contact Brian 1.8, bye-bye.
118, Germany 763.
Leave the little man weeing in his rice field alone. The wee man will never empty his bladder. Yeah, like I said, I knew it was going to be in the way, but there is a change of runway, hopefully forecast, which means it won't matter because they'll be rotating in front of us on departure.
12, Mike, hello, ILS 3 left 6 miles.
Ryanair 12, Mike, good afternoon. You can see the approach. You are number 1, surface wind check 350 degrees 10 knots with a max of 15 to do it.
Copy, continue Ryanair 12.
Ryanair 6 Echo Sierra, vacate Sierra 5, continue right Sierra, thanks for it.
5 out of 10, Ryanair 6.
Ryanair 6 Echo Sierra, contact Brian 1.8, bye-bye.
118, Ryanair 6 Kilo, bye-bye.
The AHO.
Ryanair 12, Mike, surface wind check 340 degrees 10 knots, 5, left, clear to land.
Runway 2 left, clear to land, Ryanair 12, Mike.
Matt, how do? Next arrival, Ryanair from Gatwick.
Target Aer Lingus 772, Zulu, and approach number 28 left.
Ryanair 772, good afternoon. You can see the approach to number 2, wind check 340 degrees 10 knots, max 15.
The approach is Ryanair 772.
Ryanair 12, Mike, vacate Sierra 5, continue right Sierra.
Vacate Sierra 5, continue right Sierra, Ryanair 12, Mike.
So the early Emirates, yep, is currently a 777-300 ER. The evening Emirates landing about 10 past 8 or maybe slightly beforehand most evenings is an A350. Going to go for the landing aircraft.
Tower, get on there, top of 3 point, just out of 2, it's at 4.5 miles.
Number 1. Ryanair 7760, vacate Sierra 5, right Sierras, underground, 1.8, stand by.
You're right, Sierras, and 118, Ryanair 7660, bye.
Shermark 3, Golf Mike, service wind check 350 degrees 10, max 17, runway 28 left, clear to land.
David Haas, 28 left, Shermark 3.
Aer Lingus 353 from Munich next. 40 questions, and you have to get, I believe it's over 35 correct before you can have a learner license. That's what the theory test is here. This is Aer Lingus from Munich. May, there should be. It all depends on whether this runway switches before it lands or not, but even if it does, we'll still see it on departure.
Dublin, Ryanair, Victor, establish Ryanair.
Ryanair 3, Quebec, hello, continue approach wind 360 degrees 13 knots.
Continue to land, Ryanair 3.
Shermark 3, Golf Mike, okay, Sierra 5, right Sierra.
Sierra 5, right here, Shermark 3, Golf Mike.
Emirates parked over there now. Blue sky. How do?
Good, left, Ryanair 3.
Shermark 3, Golf Mike, contact ground 121.5.
121.5, Shermark 3, Golf Mike. Have a good one.
Ready. Hello.
Dublin Tower, good morning, Shermark 4, 3, Romeo, Ryanair 3.
Unfortunately, hello, approach wind 360 knots.
Continue approaching, Dublin.
So normally down at Sierra 5 we'd find ourselves perfectly in place to be able to track the inbound, get the wave and then move to the next arrival. But obviously it's taken them longer to get down here to this spot at Sierra 4. So we're going to have to prioritise either landings or waves, one or the other. Natman,
Shamrock
welcome.
43 Romeo, wind 350 degrees, 8 knots, max 7, 6 runway 2 left, switch left.
Brian saying EK schedule for the coming winter is back to 3 daily. Nice. We did have 3 daily up until the events in the Middle East, and then we had none for about a month, and it went back to twice daily.
205, hello, number 2, continue, wind 350 degrees, 8 knots, max 17, minimum 6.
Retro, second in after this Aer Lingus from Milan. Sheila, hello. Might work this time. We might be able to track the inbound and still get the wave. We'll see. That's if they wave. I'm not as obvious at this spot, I don't think. Not right in front of them, leaving them no choice but to acknowledge me.
Shamrock 43 Romeo, the case here, 5 right here, expedite the case.
Okay, so 5 right there, expedite transport.
Shamrock 205, wind 360 degrees, 13 knots, max 19, minimum 7, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, right, that's Shamrock 205.
Retro, inbound from Manchester.
21, 10, 18.
121 is fine, Shamrock 43 Romeo, thank you.
Chance 52 Charlie, so continue, wind 360 degrees, 14 knots, max 19, minimum 7.
Continue approach, Jeffstone, 23 Charlie.
November 121 Alpha Bravo, hello, is the next group not above 2,000 feet, QNH 1029, everything Pascal. Number 121 Alpha Bravo, confirmed, not above 2,000 feet, QNH 1029, everything Pascal.
Elegant, inspirational, divine, virtuous, majestic, retro, with the cute button nose.
Hardly.
Stomach to define the turn, here, 4 right, here, complete, will give way.
Why, hello.
Stomach to define contact Brian, I went to 1, decimal 8, bye-bye. Down 52 Charlie, wind 360 degrees, 13 knots, max 19, minimum 7, runway 3 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 2 left, Charlie.
November 121 Alpha Bravo, up to line, 326, 7 Thomas, and report approach to Thomas,
Dreamweaver, hello. So, I'm going to have a quick look at the forecast because I really don't like the idea that what are the chances that the forecast changed while I was on my way here. Let's see. No, yeah, so in the next possibly half hour or so, this should be more of a tailwind element, forcing them to change runways. 20 km/h gusts, so that should be enough to see the change happen. Sierra 3.
Chester 2 Charlie, Sierra 3 right here.
Sierra 3 right here, just on 2 Charlie.
Ryanair 8901 Mike, wind 360 degrees 9 knots, max 19 minimum 6, runway 20 left, clear to left.
Here's the runway 2 left, I'm 8901 Mike.
Chester 2 Charlie, contact ground 121
Green man's getting far too much
The
screen
ground
time.
121 destination, just 2 Charlie. Right.
Ryanair Max 8 next to land in from Sevilla, if you were to say it correctly, I think. Glenn, we discussed it maybe 2-3 streams ago. This was before the announcement of all the cost-cutting measures. But wouldn't it be great if they brought in 3 or 4 A330neos and done one of them each in the different Aer Lingus retro paint schemes? That's what I'd be doing. But don't mind me. Be like Pokemon, gotta catch them all. Pokemon.
Good afternoon, Cameron 5 Whiskey Golf is established to 8 left 5 miles. Right now, 1 Mike, UK 05 right here.
05 right here, Ryanair 8901 Mike.
Shark process is off now. Continue wind 020 degrees 10 knots, max 19 minimum 6. Let's continue. November 121 Alpha Bravo, be advised, bad activity, military activity 463 times.
121 Alpha Bravo, thank you.
You never know. In 10 years' time, it might not even be owned by IAG anymore, since they're trying to make it investor friendly.
Right now, 1 Mike, contact ground 121.8.
128 and 8901 Mike.
Aer Lingus 320neo next to land from Barcelona. Bruce, welcome back.
Approaching Robbie.
30 Kilo, continue approach, wind 010 degrees 11 knots, max 19 minimum 6.
Ryanair actually had a load of special paint schemes years ago, but they were mostly all advertising.
And one of our boys approaching Permiston around the
Liam, I'm up on the roof of the van. It's slightly windy, but it's nothing mental. Like the sock is still.
1224, 121 Alpha Bravo, have a good day.
Brian, KC, hello. Yeah, Brian, that's what I said. They moved the pillars. The pillars are all pushed to the side. It's coned off and the gate is open. So I did have a little cry before I came down here. Michael, there is a chance, because the wind is to shift, this runway will become departures. Hopefully, we did think it would happen in the first hour, but it will happen. It was foreboding for the pillars the other day when Ada was the opposite side on horizon and we could see work going on there. The only time they're ever in there is when they plan on using that area, so who knows. Pegasus, I think, from Istanbul. I think.
Kilo Case Sierra 6, turn right Sierra.
Look at you.
Saw movement. Oh, it was a bird.
Ryanair 42 Bravo Tango Tower.
Abdullah, how do?
Target afternoon, Ryanair 42 Bravo Tango on the ILS 28 left, 2.5 miles.
Ryanair 42 Bravo Tango, wind 020 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 left, Ryanair 42 Bravo Tango.
Sunturk 30 Delta Kilo, contact ground 121.8.
Go on in, good day, Sunturk 30 Delta Kilo.
Ryanair 737-800 from Liverpool, followed by another from Marrakesh.
American Data and 954 Yankee, fully established to last 9 miles.
Ryanair 954 Yankee, continue approach wind 010 degrees, 11 knots.
Tonal, hello. Yeah, there was a Guinness one, Avis ESAT Kilkenny. Wasn't there a Jaguar for a while as well?
954 Tango.
360 degrees, 11 knots.
That maybe was already mentioned and I missed it.
Ryanair 40 Bravo Tango, vacate Sierra 5, turn right Sierra.
Vacate Sierra 5, turn right Sierra, Ryanair 40 Bravo.
Ryanair 954 Yankee, wind 3503, 17 knots, runway 28 left, Ryanair 42 Bravo Tango, contact ground 121.5.
Contact ground 121.8, Ryanair 42 Bravo Tango.
overcast conditions slightly making the picture darker. However, if I adjust it, by the time we zoom out on the next one, it'll be wrong again. So I'm just going to leave it be for a minute. Gerard in Belfast, hello to you. So Ryanair from Marrakesh. There's a DB Aviation citation on the way from Malaga. We did miss a French Air Force CASA departing this morning at 9 o'clock. But we did say we'd do a later stream today. Haven't had a few early starts the last while.
Ryanair 954 Yankee, the 05 right Sierra.
05 for Sierra, Ryanair 954 Yankee.
330.
Ryanair 954 Yankee, contact ground 1
18 for Ryanair 954 Yankee.
Martin says, I think Ryanair also had a Vodafone livery at one stage. What was the ready to go? Aircell, wasn't it? That was Ryanair. Sat here as a fire trainer for quite some time. It's gone maybe about 4 or 5 years now at this stage, a little bit longer maybe. Brian, I was we have an e-scooter at home not being used, and I was saying to myself, right, will I leave it in the van going forward just in case? But nah. The spot you were at is obviously over yonder. There. I think I could live with the Wee and Man sign to stay this side for the quieter road maybe. Especially if you were doing an afternoon stream, that road would be mental. I was looking at the car park as well. I think it's 14 quid for the day in the blue car park there, and then you could just take your stuff out and walk to that little hill. But yeah. So we have this DB Aviation citation inbound from Malaga. Registration CS DOL, DOL. The good thing about this spot is we do have a bit more visibility of the airfield as well, compared to when we're down on the pillars. blocked by the bushes. Dave, how do? There's that wind change now, starting to... Woo. Suddenly a t-shirt was a bad choice. I'm joking, by the way. Still 21, 22 degrees. We may get Friday out of it before the rain, and then it looks like rain is back from the weekend. Now, normally these all exit Sierra 4, but I'm down at Sierra 4, so you know where they're going, don't you? Oh?
Sierra 4 available?
No.
Starship 528, vacate Sierra 5, turn right Sierra. Sierra 5, turn right Sierra, Starship 528.
Told you. I spy a wet tail over there in the distance.
781 Charlie, hello, continue in 360 degrees 9 knots, max 17 and 15.
Airport Ryanair 781 Charlie.
Ryanair 781 Charlie, wind to 010 degrees 9 knots, max 17 and 15, runway 28 down, secure to land.
Clear to land 28 left Ryanair 781 Charlie.
Looking for it, Brian.
Starship 528, contact ground 121-18. 1218, Starship 528.
So I can see it on radar, but I think it's behind this big ball of cloud beside me. I'm just watching to see if it emerges from it. Ruggy.
Tower Jump to 3 Delta, good afternoon.
Jump to 3 Delta, hello, continue approach wind 020 degrees 9 knots, max 17 and 15. Ryanair 781 Charlie, vacate Sierra 5 and right Sierra.
Yeah, a little bit too far away for a decent view. That was the AN124.
Jump 38 Delta, wind 35 degrees 12 knots, max 18 and 06, runway 28 land, secure to land.
Land 28 left, jump to 3 Delta.
781 Charlie, contact ground 121-18.
Rain at the weekend and no pillars. Sounds like a nil by Ado stream. The pillars could be back in place at the weekend again, Ado. Or they might just be doing something today, you wouldn't know. It's unfortunate that we obviously have no insight into what's going on there. So ATR from Manchester, 320 Neo from Heathrow, 320 from Prague. No sign of my runway change just yet. You know well it's not going to happen just to spite me. Everything goes wrong when the pillars aren't available. This is the moral of the story.
Good afternoon, Sherman 159, Dublin, ILS to left, 5 miles. Sherman 159, approach runway 28 left, there's 135, degrees, 129. Gemstone 3 Delta, keep Sierra 4, right turn Sierra. Keep Sierra 4, right on to Sierra, Gemstone 3 Delta. Sherman 159, assistant 35, degrees, 12 knots, runway 28 left, clear land. Clear land, 28 left, Sherman 159. Gemstone 3 Delta, contact ground on 121, that's way, bye-bye. The ground 120, Gemstone 3 Delta, good evening.
Well, Ada, that's happening there should be done by the time I'm leaving here. So I'll tell you whether they're putting them back in place in the evening times. Because if that's the case, well then it definitely should be there at the weekend too. EI 159, 320 Neo from Heathrow. Neo.
Rescue 17, hold trip runway 28 left. Hold guard runway 28 left. Hello, Sherman 643, 4.5 miles, left to the left. Sherman 643, continue approach runway 28 left, there's 135, degrees, 10. Sherman 459, indicate Sierra 4, return Sierra. Sierra 4, Sierra, Sherman 459. Sherman 643, system 360 degrees 8 knots, gusting 18, runway 28 left, clear to land. 28 left, clear to land, Sherman 643. Sherman 459, contact ground 121, that's way, bye-bye. 18, Sherman 459, goodbye.
One 1979, welcome along, and thank you very much. Lewis, can't wait to see the 787 from Doha. Pack mate, welcome back. Aer Lingus from Prague in the background. Although I don't really need to be calling these out today because we have our little doofer back, our on-screen widget. Hopefully it's working still.
Jameson 13 Uniform Tower. Tower Jameson 13 Uniform. Jameson 13 Uniform, continue approach runway 28 left, runway inspection in progress, expected case Sierra 4, Cessna 010 degrees 10 knots. Continue approach, copy runway inspection, and within Sierra 4, Jameson 13 Uniform. Airmax 643, continue right turn Sierra. Continue right turn Sierra. Rescue 17, case Sierra 3, hold short runway 28 left. Okay, Sierra 3, hold short runway 28 left.
Mr. Airport in South Carolina, welcome along as well. Welcome back.
Jameson 13 uniform vehicle is clear. Cessna 36
We have an ATR from the Isle of Man and an Air Transat from Toronto behind that.
Airmax 643, taxi Sierra, hold short whiskey 2. Taxi Sierra, hold short whiskey 2, Airmax 643. Good day, Air Transat 230, ILS 28 left. Transat 230, continue approach, runway 28 left, Southwind 350 degrees 10 knots. Transat 230.
Ernie, afternoon to you.
121 bye-bye. 121 Jameson 13 uniform, the case Sierra 4, right turn Sierra. Sierra 4, right turn Sierra, Jameson 13 uniform. Transat 230, Cessna 330 degrees 12 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Well, that's the way left there, Transat 230. Jameson 13 uniform, contact down, 121 decimal 8, bye-bye. No, 121 decimal 8, Jameson 13 uniform. Left, one more to land. Point to runway 28 left, one more to land.
Qatar number 3 to land, thank you. And that AM 124 over Brian currently. So Air Transat from Toronto, and then it is the Qatar Dreamliner from Doha.
Enter runway 28 left, report vacation at the end. Pier 3, enter runway 28 left, report vacation again, right? Transat 230, vacate Sierra 5, right turn Sierra. Sierra 5, Sierra, Transat 230.
Lipster, welcome to the Spotters Club. Thank you very much. You're most welcome.
Dogger 35, 6 will have you on island 28 left. 35, 6 Echo, continue approach runway 28 left, runway inspection in progress, service in 350 degrees, 13 knots. Currently approach to 35, 6 Echo. Transat 230, contact ground 121, decimal 8, bye-bye. 18 or Transat 230, okay. Rescue 17 Sierra 7, enter backtrack runway 28 left, report to pod retrieved. Sierra 7, backtrack, report pod.
I'm here. I don't know whether I heard that correctly or not. Did I hear FOD on the runway?
Thank you. Hold short runway 28 left, break, Qatar 56 Echo, surf wind 360 degrees, 12 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Rescue 17, hold short runway 28 left and contact ground 121, Rescue 17, hold short runway 28 left and contact ground 121,
So, the rescue vehicle removing FOD between Sierra 6 and Sierra 7, but has cleared the runway. So Qatar Dreamliner cleared to land from Doha.
Bravo 160 knots to 40, you mean?
Van 837 Bravo, continue approach runway 28 left, surf wind 010 degrees, 10 knots.
Continue approach runway 28 left, answer me, Chris Bravo. Van 837 Bravo, surf wind 010 degrees, 8 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Runway 28 left, clear to land, answer me, Chris Bravo.
Harry 56 Echo, taxi Sierra, hold short whiskey 2. Sierra, hold short whiskey 2, Qatar Airways.
Picture okay or too bright?
Cherry 56 Echo, contact ground 121 decimal 8, bye-bye. 118, it's always good. Don't so fast yourself here, continue approach runway 28 left, distance 360 degrees 8 knots.
Good, okay. Obviously it's changing as we get the cloud cover moving between me and the sun. It keeps shifting around a little bit. Froggy from Leeds Bradford.
Pakistan 837 Bravo, Vicket Sierra 4, right turn Sierra.
Vicket Sierra 4, right turn Sierra, Artisan 837 Bravo.
Gemstone 53 Bravo Sierra, system 360 degrees 12 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, Gemstone 53 Bravo Sierra.
From confirmed, clear to land, runway 28 left.
Sorry, clear to land, Gemstone 53 Bravo.
Pakistan 837 Bravo, contact ground 121 decimal 8, bye-bye.
128, Kabas next to Bob.
We have an ATR landing from Edinburgh.
Sarah Shelton 6 Charlie Echo, establishing 5 miles to it.
Number 6 Charlie Echo, continue approach, runway 28 left, there's some 350 degrees 12 knots.
City.
Gemstone 53 Bravo Sierra, Vicket Sierra 4, right turn Sierra.
Sierra 4, right Sierra, Gemstone 53 Bravo Sierra.
Max 6 Charlie Echo, system 350 degrees 12 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 left, Charlie.
Contact ground 121 decimal 8, bye-bye.
Ground 121, Gemstone 53 Bravo Sierra, mate.
Geraldo, welcome back. Hope you're well. Ado, chat laters. Aer Lingus A320 from Vienna, followed by another ATR from Birmingham.
Doha, Gemstone 6
Hello.
Gemstone 65, good afternoon, continue approach, runway 28 left, distance 010 degrees 10 knots, gusting 20.
Ooh.
Continue at Gemstone 65, thank you.
Charlie Echo, vacate Sierra 5, right turn Sierra.
Sierra 5, right hand, Sierra, Charlie, okay.
Amazon 65 Yankee, substance 010 degrees 10 knots, gusting 20, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 left, Amazon 65, okay.
We're in the 010s. Need it to be a little bit more than that before they're going to change. 757.
6 Charlie Echo, taxi on Sierra, hold short whiskey 2.
Hold short.
Rock 6 Charlie Echo, contact ground 121.8, bye. Amazon 65 Yankee, vacate Sierra 4, right turn Sierra.
Sierra 4, right, Sierra, Amazon 65, okay. The tower, Dubjet 121, good afternoon. Short wave for establishment Emirates to Aer Lingus.
Dubjet 121, good afternoon. Surface wind 330 degrees 10 knots, gusting 20, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Runway 28 left, clear to land, Dubjet 121.
Amazon 65 Yankee, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
Amazon 18, Amazon 65, bye.
Not above 2,000 feet approaching from the Doha Airport.
First 267, Arizona, Airport 2,000 feet, QNH 1028, 2 Medic Park for Bow.
Not above 2,000 feet.
And Sarah Jane, is the woman from the book in the room with you now? I'm going to suffer for that. Yeah. Patricia, how do?
Tower, Shamrock 45 November, established ILS to left. Shamrock 45 November, continue approach runway 28 left, first 130 degrees 10 knots, gusting 20. Continue approach
Phenom 300, inbound from Cascas next.
Get the wind check again. Check 340 degrees 10 knots, gusting 20.
Sorry, straight into the glare of the sun there.
Sierra 5, Sierra to the right, budget 121.
Shamrock 45 November, Surson 330 degrees 10 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Say left, clear to land, Shamrock 45 November.
Arch 267, nothing else to affect, contact bow 123 left. Bye-bye.
123, that's not far, thanks, Marge.
Good afternoon, Ryanair 82 expect service to event.
Ryanair 82 Victor Quebec, continue approach, runway 28 left, Surson 330 degrees 10 knots.
Continue.
Jet 121, taxi on Sierra, hold short, whiskey 2.
Sierra, holding short on whiskey 2, budget 121.
So we have Aer Lingus from Naples next to land. I'm just looking at this Froggy on taxi. Although Aer Lingus is going to land before Froggy gets up here, I think. So
Jet 121, contact ground 121, national 8, bye-bye.
Vector 121, that's the bite, that's budget 121, bye-bye.
Shamrock 45 November, Vicky Sierra 5, right turn here. Sierra 5, right turn here, Shamrock 45 November. Surson 330 degrees 10 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Good land to event. Ryanair 82 expect.
Rock 45 November, taxi on Sierra, hold short, whiskey 2.
Taxi Sierra, hold short, whiskey 2, Shamrock 45 November.
Soccer Serious, hello to you. Are we going to see a change? I don't think so. We've Ryanair inbound from Pisa, A330 from LA off the coast of Balbriggan. So we're still nowhere near a change just yet.
Shamrock 45 November, back on the grid.
Just remain with me.
Okay.
Shamrock 45 November, contact right now, 121, that's fine, bye-bye.
Nah. Snuck up on me.
Right, Victor Quebec, Vicky Sierra 5, right turn here.
Sierra 5, right here, Ryanair 82 Victor.
Ryanair 82 Victor Quebec, contact ground 121, that's noise, bye-bye.
Contact 1 is beneath the bay.
So an XLR from Amsterdam appears to be the next aircraft turning on to final approach. May I be a moderator? Hello, random stranger who wants to have control over a YouTube chat? No.
Shark 605 Papa, ILS 28 left.
Shark 605 Papa, Cessna 350 degrees 15 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 28 left, Shark 605 Papa.
Graham, thank you as always for being here. We'll chat to you later on. So Sarah Jane has just ruined the book for us. Turns out the woman married an Antonov and died from smoke inhalation.
Shark 605 Papa, sorry, confirm clear to land 28 left.
Shark 605 Papa, 8 firm, clear to land, runway 28 left, Cessna 360 degrees.
Aer Lingus XLR inbound from Amsterdam. Think of all the things that you've ever heard of on the internet, and what are the chances that that was a conversation we were going to have?
28 left, Cessna 360 degrees, 10 knots.
Continue 28 left, Shark 4 Tango Hotel.
Oh. Sorry.
Shark 605 Papa, take key Sierra 5, right turn Sierra.
Sierra 5, Sierra, Shark 605 Papa.
Shark 4 Tango 5, 8 knots, 18, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear land 28 left, Shark 4 Tango Hotel.
So we have a Aer Lingus 320 from Rome next to land, and behind that an A330 from LA.
Left, Cessna 340 degrees at 10.
Today, Shark land, Mike Yankee.
Shark 605 Papa, taxi Sierra, hold short whiskey 2.
Sierra, hold short whiskey 2, Shark 605 Papa.
Shark 605 605 Papa, contact ground 121 Delta, bye-bye.
118 Shamrock 605 Papa.
Wind check.
340 degrees, 10 knots, gusting 20. Shamrock 4, Tango Charles, gate Sierra 5, right turn, Sierra.
330
Right, Sierra,
from
Shamrock
LA.
4, Tango Hotel.
Wouldn't mind. It was high up on my reading list now as well, which will look.
340 degrees, 14 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Land there, that's Shamrock, that might get it.
Shamrock 4, Tango Hotel, taxi Sierra, contact ground 121 Delta, bye-bye.
Heat haze is nasty at that level, that's why I'm keeping it back. Gate Sierra 5, right turn, Sierra.
Sierra 5 right there, Shamrock, that might get it.
Andrew, afternoon to you.
340 degrees, 13 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 left, Jameson 39 minutes.
ATR next to land from Liverpool, and then a 321 Neo from Paris.
Contact ground 121 Delta, bye-bye.
318 Shamrock, that might get it.
525, continue approach runway 28 left, station 360 degrees, 8 knots, gusting 20.
Tailwind maybe? ATR all the way down to 5.
Stone 39 Victor, Vicky Sierra 5, right turn, Sierra. Sierra 5, right turn, Sierra 525, Session 010 degrees, 10 knots, gusting 20, runway 28 left, clear to land. Back to left, now 525.
It's called Fly Daddy. Yeah, okay. The name was the giveaway.
Stone 39 Victor, contact ground, 1 Aston way, bye-bye.
Hold your 1 destination, 39 Victor way.
I worry it will end up as a Hallmark movie. No, different kind of channels, Gary. Different kind of channels. A321neo from Paris.
Lima 525, Vicky Sierra 5, right turn, Sierra. Right Sierra, right Sierra.
Raymond, how do?
Ryanair 53, uniform X-ray, surface swing 010 degrees, 13 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Got down to it left, Ryanair 53, coming straight.
Rock 525, contact ground, 1 Aston way, bye-bye.
Alright, 525.
I blame the heat wave. Yeah. When her eyes locked onto his pressurization valve, she knew he was the one. What? Oh my god. Ryanair from Rome.
And Aircraft 3 Uniform X-ray, Vicky Sierra 5, right turn Sierra.
Sierra 5 Sierra and Aircraft Uniform X-ray.
Y'all need help. More than I can offer. Oh, hang on. Have we got us a tailwind?
Aircraft 3 Uniform X-ray, contact ground 121 down, right, bye-bye.
218, Aircraft Uniform X-ray, have a great day, bye.
Now I'm getting interested in that book. The ERB jumped straight to the chapter called Reverse Trust. That's the message Sarah Jane's after sending me anyway, so I don't know. It's just as well poor John Walton isn't here. He'd be having a stroke with all your not, well, I suppose it's aviation related. ATR EI5 inbound from Manchester. Well, it's about a plane. Just about. Oh my god. So, tailwind down by Sierra 5 and 6.
Johnson 6 down, Foxtrot Cessna 06, 0 degrees 8 knots, gusting 19er, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, clear left, just 6 Foxtrot.
This went downhill fast, I'm just saying. I think I may have changed my channel name to Vlogging Everything Overnight without realising it. Oh. 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 Look who that is. Is it? Does look like it.
Airport, you'd ask, continue approach runway 28 left, Surfson 06, 0 degrees 8 knots, gusting 19er.
Roger, with that, go. We'll have to get another check closer out of our tailwind and on. Roger.
ATR EI5 Manchester with a tailwind. Let's see how this goes. Sounded like the AA triple depart and had a problem there for a minute. It didn't sound healthy. Very late rotation as well.
Simpson 67 Foxtrot, Vicky Tier 4, right turn Sierra.
Tier 4, right turn Sierra, that's on 67 Foxtrot. For your information, we had zero tailwind indications there coming over the threshold.
Roger.
Say that again.
We had zero tailwind indications.
I did say a few streams ago I thought I'd seen Apollo in one of the fields further in.
And running forward to it, with the shuttling ground, there is 30 and 10. Nice values of 1 knot, but we slightly less than you can. Good for us to it, left our land on the board.
Ryanair Max 8 from Bergamo next. Tier 5, right Sierra, and 40 now. It's 10 knots across there from the right.
Copy.
Yeah, thank you. So, yeah, the launch arrival on 128, so we change over to 10 with you on the next flight, going back on.
We hope not, we'll find out in a minute.
It's good like this.
Thank you.
I think it is.
Airport unit, contact ground, what's that flight? Bye-bye.
Tonight, Ryanair 4 to get land.
Len, yeah, no, I have it on. And I have my Dubjet of Arabia hat on, as well as the back part covering my shoulder and neck. Thinking of setting up bubble tents camping close to the end of the runway. Is this something people... Where would you set that up? The other end of the runway is a graveyard. This end is a road. Unless you're talking about north side, maybe. Might we see a change? This AA was turning and then came straight towards us. So we have a runway change. If you have a look at the A330 from far away, it's routing west towards Nice. Looks like we're going to have a runway switch.
Rescue 7 at the runway 10 right, listen out for a port vacated on the runway 16. Gear 7 at the runway 10 right, listen out on the
Andrew, 36 months and a Concorde badge. Thank you very much. Helen, not required anymore. That's all automated now. But hello to you.
Qatar Rescue 16 double collision of runway 10 right. For Rescue 7 roger, thanks. Hold short runway 2, hold short runway 10 right, on the ground 121, that's right. Hold short runway 10 right.
Posty going via Sierra 4.
Jefferson 330, surface wind 020 degrees, 7 knots, gusting 13, runway 10 right, clear to take off.
Take off 10 right, Jefferson.
So as well as changing direction, that wind has picked up a little bit too, as you can probably see. AA Dreamliner, Philadelphia bound, gonna all the way down to Sierra 7. Andrew, 4 stripes now. Congrats. Thanks, Andrew. Another ATR on taxi for Glasgow. We have EILRD for Windsor Lux. Pegasus going back to Istanbul.
0 degrees, 7 knots, gusting 13, runway 10 right, clear to take off. Clear for takeoff, 10 right, American 723 today.
We have an XLR pushing back for Nashville and a 320 to Santorini. LRD to Bradley. Pack, welcome along.
Chance on 24 Charlie Echo, Memphis wind 360 degrees, 7 knots, gusting 13, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, and on the board Chinese, Shamrock 13 X-ray by CR7, line up runway 10 right, CR7 line up to 10 right, Shamrock 13 X-ray. Hello again, Echo 272, approaching west house for Step City, not above 2000, remain Step City, 58 outside. Good 272, zone entry approved, not above altitude 2000 feet, QNH 1028, Step City approved, main south of the M50 at all times. 1028, Step City at all times, not above 2000 south, will report leaving Echo 272.
May, chat later on, and thank you for being here. One engine only on the ATR.
Shamrock 13 X-ray, surface wind 030 degrees, 10 knots, runway 10 right, clear for 10 knots, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, Shamrock 13 X-ray. Ryanair 580 Bravo, with 0303, 1 account, 718, take off, runway 10 right, signal to fly on 5 and 3, number 2. Kirk 1158, line of runway 10 right.
Line of runway 10 right, could you confirm the airborne frequency, something 1158?
Your airborne frequency is 132.580.
55 copy, something 1158.
So it took a little bit longer than we thought it would, but the runway switch did happen.
Runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
They seem more eager to wave taxiing out than they were after arrival. I'm not going to complain. Pegasus to Istanbul.
706 Romeo Charlie, line of runway 10 right.
Line up, wait, runway 10 right, 706 Romeo Charlie.
Jeff, 6 Romeo Charlie, 720 degrees, manner and optical, 15, number 4, runway 10 right, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 10 right, 6 Romeo Charlie, bye-bye.
So ATR to Edinburgh.
Manner 5151, line up runway 10 right. Enter line up and wave 10 right, Ryanair 5151.
Now these normally rotate just after 5, so let's see. Longer today. Very much longer, wow. I suppose, yeah, no, I'm just used to being further down, aren't I? ERB, chat laters. Thank you for being here.
Ryanair 5151, Wind 020 race, on and off, discussing 15 and up 6 from my 10 right, care takeoff, please.
Your takeoff 10 right, 5151.
So, Ryanair to Glasgow, next to depart.
Shermark 46 Papa, line up from my 10 right.
Line up from my 10 right, Shermark 46.
Shermark 46 Papa, Wind 360 race, on and off, discussing 15 and up 6 from my 10 right, care takeoff, please.
Your takeoff 10 right, Shermark 46 Papa.
This could be interesting because wind has shifted again. So they're almost taking off with a tailwind now.
5 race, on and off, discussing 15 and up 6. Shermark 977, line up from my 10 right. Shermark 977, Wind 35 race, 11 knots from my 10 right, care takeoff.
Unable, that was
XLR lined up for Nashville. Franks, the NOTAM was extended until the end of this month, the 31st. So we'll have to see what happens after that. You should have been here earlier, Helen. He was after your job. He wanted to spam the chat and be a mod at the same time. I told him we already have an ADO. Thanks very much.
Chef 96 Whiskey Day, can you accept your 4 departure with the wind 35 degrees 11 knots?
Negative, domestic blues here, 6, sorry, Gemstone 86 Whiskey.
Okay, Roger, just hold short here 6 at the moment.
Short here 6 at the moment, Gemstone 86 Whiskey.
Shamrock 977, roger, pretty stable at 5, Shamrock is right to the runway PR6.
Hold the B and PR5, Gemstone 8650.
Shamrock 460, and line up runway 10 right.
Line up away runway 10.
Not taking off. Saying computer says no on the wind, I think. So they changed runways and then the wind has shifted again. It's a slight tailwind, if not even more of a tailwind than it was earlier. So that XLR has said no, they've gone back into the queue. However, the 320 to Santorini is rolling.
Everyone is starting to
not doing that on my side, and I'm just checking someone's Gemini 250, you read that?
Sorry, say again,
Just want the Shamrock just putting a lot of feedback on the transmission, like you read that?
Negative, I hear you, 55,
Okay. Roger, man, 473, 35 here, something off to my right, take off.
Here, take off on the right,
Got a wave.
look.
Posh wave.
Shamrock 989, wind 35, there is 12 knots, can you accept that?
Hey, Farm, Shamrock 989.
Shamrock 989, line up on my window right.
Line up runway 10 right, wait, Shamrock 989.
Shamrock 977, if you hear a wind that you can take, just let me know, okay? I'm going to depart a few here.
Okay, will do, thank you.
Gemstone 8650, have a reclearance for you, right?
British Coffee, Gemstone 8650.
Gemstone 8650, on departure, disregard the FID, track runway 27 right, and last mile, stop line 4000.
On departure, track center line 2, left bow, 4000 feet, disregard the Gemstone 8650.
650 back there.
Google car and me on the roof of the van. Love it.
Shamrock 989, Silver Swain 340 base 10 knots, pushing 1676, runway 10 right, clear takeoff.
And Shamrock 89, just confirm the wind again.
At 340 degrees, 10 knots, gusting 16, middle 6.
We just need 60 seconds, then we're good to go, Shamrock 989.
Okay, roger, report ready.
Go.
Now, I'm listening through headphones, but they're over my hat to keep my hat on my head. Can you hear the ATC? Because they're saying they can't go by the sounds of things as well. Patricia, I'm already on Google Maps over the north side at the overhead spot. If you go onto Google Maps, you'll see me standing there. So this is an XLR to Minneapolis saying no go.
Wind now 350 knots, okay. Probably straight down, Shamrock 989. Swing 989, right up here, take off, runway 10 right. Take off 10 right, Shamrock 989.
XLR to Minneapolis, now moving.
Good 272. Request a route further to the east, remaining south of the Romeo 13 now, and I'll find stand up. 272, that's true. Echo 272. Gemstone 850, line up runway 10 right. Line up 10 right, Gemstone 850. Traffic information on your departure, you might see them there on the right hand side, helicopter EC-35 will be moving parallel to the upwind and remaining south. That's perfect traffic, sorry, just on it. Sherlock 448, 27 CR6 departure. 448, taxi CR6, hold short, my window right. CR6, hold short, 1. Gemstone 86 Whiskey, 7 swing 340, rate 13 knots from my window right, clear takeoff. Clear takeoff, on the right, Gemstone 86. Regular 330, 7 CR6. That may be fine. Regular 330, 7 CR6, hold short, my window right. 1 roll, 1 4. Right, line from my window right. 1 right, sorry, 4 4. Cars 590 Echo taxi 6, hold short, my window right. Yeah, 6, hold short, 10 right, 590 right.
For all you book lovers out there.
Shamrock 448, man, my frequency after departure, there will be a helicopter about a mile south of you, 2 miles.
Frank's wanting to know where am I on Google Maps. Frank's, if you go onto satellite view and if you follow the threshold from 10 left back over the landing lights and the ILS to the other side of the road, you'll see me over there. Just go into street view. What? Yeah, book lovers up close with an exhaust.
Coast Guard 117 today, zone entry approved, not above 2000 feet, QH1028. Just confirm your routing to Weston.
Don't take it, Ruby. Don't take it. I'm about to hurt myself laughing. Oh. Getting old.
Shark 448, service lane 010 base manner, not discussing 16 minutes 4, runway 10 right, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 10 right, remain with you, Shark 448, visual traffic.
That was good for the zero.
Shark 977, roger, line up runway 10 right.
Runway 10 right.
Shark 977, after departure, helicopter traffic, 2 miles of wind just south of the upland.
We're going to turn back to 977.
Shark 977, service lane 020 base manner, not discussing 15, minimum 4, runway 10 right, clear takeoff today.
Takeoff 10 right, Shark 977, thanks for that. Talk to you in a bit.
See you. Shark 448, contact Dublin 132, that's 580 today.
132, 580, Shark 448, good day.
Lorenzo, how do?
We're going to state, Secondary 330, remain on 160 after departure, and there will be helicopter traffic on your right hand side or north. Emirates 1 X-ray, hold short, 06 please.
Hold short, 06.
Armstand 590 Echo, line up runway 10 right.
Wait, 10 right, out of then 590.
Sure, 977, contact Dublin 132, that's 1580.
123, 580, that's 7. Thanks for your help.
No worries.
Tower Echo 272, complete moving back towards English, should be effective for departure traffic.
Echo 272, thank you, and traffic information, Coast Guard on 17, moving in via Liffey for Parma down to West.
What you're looking at, Echo 272.
And Emirates 1 X-ray, continue to 07, and hold short 10 right.
07, hold short, Emirates 1 X-ray. They take off 10 right, I'll send 590, go.
Citation. Going to be off to Jersey next.
35 will be operating around the Figlet area. Copy traffic, course to down on shift.
Rocket launch.
Sure,
50 window shades of grey. I like it.
Take off 10 right, camera 168.
.320 Neo to Heathrow.
Okay, Roger, good check.
Once the tray was in the upright position for landing, we're okay. Challenger 650 next to Northolt. Brendan, how do?
Action 805 Charlie, hold position, speed short and loud, get the runway inspected for possible board strike.
805 Charlie, go.
Charlie 7, contact West 122.4. Western 122.4, thank you, bye.
Hi, ma'am. Only missing. Siobhan, hello to you.
Make a left turn, possible price track on rotation.
Cross the airport, enter 10 right, and left turn then, possible twilight price on rotation.
Thank you. You can make a left turn to runway 34, then left onto the air, hold short runway 10 right.
Left turn on 34, then left onto the air, hold short runway 0 right.
Q4, hold short runway 10 right, to back to ground, 121.18.
Hold short 10 right and up the ground.
Fraction 805 Charlie. Vehicle has vacated, steps 1010 degrees 10 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
It's a shame the pillars were out of place because the noise down there would be astounding at the moment with all those aircraft waiting.
Ryanair 30 Zulu, line up runway 10 right. Runway 10 right.
So we were waiting on clearance from airside safety. I'm guessing the last aircraft reported a possible strike. They came on just to clear the runway. Sorry. Yeah, Franks, that would be the plan at some point, but not with this van. This van's too old. There's no point getting it marked up if it's going to be gone. This van was only ever a temporary measure. It's 3 years now. What's the helicopter doing? Being a helicopter. It's not just me. I'll have to hurt myself again.
Line up runway 10 right, Emirates 1X.
Oh look, there's an aircraft departing. Yay!
Sorry, this is a complete now response to Echo Bravo.
272, roger, report approach right now.
It's quite quick for Echo.
Still didn't do it.
Emirates 1 X-ray system 360 degrees 12 knots, runway 10 right to pick up.
Clear for takeoff, runway 10 right, Emirates 1 X.
That's 172 Victor line up, runway 10 right, 2 minutes away.
Line up, Waverley, 10 right.
Got 217 on for the traffic and second contact bow 1 3.15. Got 272, Roger, minimum 2000, no, double connect 1028, confirm left, now.
Okay, no 1028,
Info 272, Roger, report you go complete. Delta 172 Victor, system 020 degrees 12 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
10 right, takeoff,
7 Lima, line up runway 10 right, there will be 2 minutes wait due to slower traffic ahead.
Runway 10 right, Emirates 78 Lima.
And Echo 272 Dublin. Afternoon, sir. Just for planning our side, will there be another aircraft joining you for that your practice run, or what's the plan on your side?
There's currently some major practice going on. We've actually just simply passed back to the Tinglis area, so we're actually really got you in a match to maintain the decent 15-20 minutes difference.
Got 272, Roger, remain south and 50 at all times.
Been trying to find me on Google Maps. Yeah, so I think the name of the road, Matt said Kilreask Lane, isn't it? Just literally down from the lights in the lay-by there where we film the overheads for 10 left. I didn't even know I was on it. It was actually KC Bryan that told me.
Shamrock 78 Lima, station 350 degrees 13 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
10 right, clear for takeoff, Shamrock 78 Lima.
Shamrock 9 Kilo November, line up runway 10 right. Line up 10, 9 Kilo November. Shamrock 9 Kilo November, station 350 degrees 12 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 10 right, Shamrock 9 Kilo November. Shamrock 70 Max, line up runway 10 right. Yeah, clear runway 10 right, Shamrock.
XLR to Indianapolis.
Shamrock 70 Max, racer 360 degrees at 10, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 10 right, Shamrock.
S6 Zulu uniform, line up runway 10 right.
Just to be clear, there's no prize for finding me on Street View. Just yeah. Other than the sense of achievement. Aer Lingus rolling for Bilbao, I think. And afternoon to you.
Ryanair 60 uniform, station 360 gauge 8 knots, runway 10 right.
There's something I learned about Google Maps very recently, and even on the satellite view. The date, if you click the date, you can see other dates. So you can see the exact same spot at different points in time. I didn't know that. Malta Air rolling. Nah. off the coaches.
Go 272, just be advised, transformation, Coast Guard, helicopter, route from Palestine to the Bay Area shortly.
Roger, copy, traffic, 1000, coming from this area, 1 maintain.
Shredder head, how do?
Thermal 4 Kilo System to 010 degrees, 10 knots, runway 10 right here, takeoff. Ryanair 812 line, runway 10 right. Downway, look your right, Qatar Airways 116, Dublin Tower, zone entry approved, 1,500 feet or below the 11808. Traffic helicopter Echo 270 operator. Zone number 1,500.
We are nowhere near being able to add new emojis. I think the last time we added an emoji was for 800 channel members. I don't think it's even half that now. So you have to be above 800 to add anything new. Now, if you want to take one out, the people can vote. I'll remove one and add one in. But it most certainly isn't going to be a Malta Air Winglet, that's all I know.
There's possible first strike hold position.
Hold position, 9816.
That's nothing to do with me, that's just the way YouTube operate. Your number of emojis that you're allowed are linked to the number of channel members.
Rescue 17, hello, by 06, enter runway 10 right, there's a possible bird strike reported by previous departure.
From 06, enter runway 10 right, and we'll stay on the runway rescue 7.
Tower Echo 272, we're finishing the Fingers area. I have the Coast Guard helicopter inside routing back Red Cow for Balmoral.
Go 272, roger, route to the Red Cow. An additional piece of information, another Coast Guard helicopter routing Palmstown to the South City.
Roger, we copy that traffic information. We are going to be crossing Aviation Liffey now in about 1 minute, but we'll keep an eye out Echo 272.
Pidgeys, after me.
Hello, zone entry approved, Palmstown, 1,500 feet or below, transformation, Echo 272 helicopter, just South City, just approaching the Liffey currently.
Welcome, Beach for the traffic, Coast Guard 1,500 feet or below.
Coast Guard 17, that helicopter is your solid on left to right range about 3 miles.
Charlotte, how do?
Keep an eye out, negative visual, Coast Guard 17.
We have to take an helicopter inside North and we're moving right down now.
270, thank you.
And we're on traffic, Coast Guard 17.
Coast Island 17, thank you. South of Liffey and confirm your routing.
South of Liffey, and if we can go direct to, what is it, Greyhead, Doha, West Coast Island.
Coast Island 117, the direct freight head is approved. Just be aware, Coast Island 116, your colleagues operating on P Bay.
Welcome Pete for the colleagues and direct to Greyhead, approved Coast Island.
272, no further traffic, contact file 123.5.
123.5, echo 272, thanks for that.
Tower, no car found on the runway. Okay, Kate on to runway 34, rest of 7.
178, confirm, vacate runway 34, left 0.
Reporting to Kate now onto runway 34 and on forward on Sierra. Runway is clear and right.
217, hold short runway 10 right and contact ground 121.8.
Hold short runway 10 right, contact ground 121.8. Rest of 7.
Ryanair 812, vehicle has vacated, Thurston 010 degrees, 13 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
So, no carcass found on the runway. And Ryanair to Edinburgh, clear to go.
500 feet today, Coast Guard out of moment.
Martin, chat soon, and thank you for being here.
Tower, Coast Guard out of moment 6.
Island 116, back message.
500 feet left time, 1028, just by Dunleary. We'd like to move northbound, please, towards the Fuji Mountains. Remain east of Bailey and Land Bay at all times, Coast Guard Island 116. Coast Guard Island 116, Roger. Start your northbound route for now, remain south of the Bailey.
Bob, welcome.
Below 500 feet. Remain south of the Bailey for now, and at or below 500 feet to 1028, Coast Guard Island 116.
Ryanair 9, altitude at Thurston 020 degrees, 12 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
No, it's alright, clear for takeoff at 9, it's approved.
Truck 76 kilo, Sierra 7, line up runway 10 right.
7, line up 10 right, come on.
Coast Island 117 up for the top section, contact SIS on 418.15.
I'm fine, no other traffic, Coast Island 117, thank you very much. Bye.
Coast Island 116, the route to Temple of landing, carry them from 500. Delta 155, Chris 1020 degrees 13 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
10 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 155.
Rock 77 Charlie, 07 line up runway 10 right, every 2 minutes for wake.
10 right, 77 Charlie.
Aer Lingus waiting to depart to Lanzarote at 3:20 neo. Then it looks like the Qatar Dreamliner.
Rock 77 Charlie, Cessna 030 degrees 12 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 10 right, 77 Charlie, bye-bye now.
Charlie 69 Tango line up runway 10 right.
Line up, runway 10 right, about 69 and takeoff.
Bob, after gifting 20 memberships, Bob, thank you very much.
Skyline 116, contact Tower North 124.4680.
124.680, Coast Guard on 116.
Ferry 600 Tango online on full position at the helicopter traffic crossing left to right.
Roger, the right, 69 and takeoff.
Breeze is getting, yeah, a bit blowy up here. Trying to see. Yeah. Qatar Dreamliner back to Doha. Ooh, we can do it. We can do it.
Good afternoon, 449 Charlie with you.
449 Charlie, hello, state your intention. July 2004, below report approaching.
Level 2000, report approaching, line 819 Charlie will do.
Terry 69 Tango, helicopter traffic clear, surface wind 020 degrees 12 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 10 right, at 69 and takeoff.
Delta 4 Delta Sierra, line up runway 10 right and wait, there'll be 2 minutes for wait.
10 right, sorry, line up and wait.
Oh, everything's tethered down. Yeah, don't worry. I'm gonna go home later on and replay that little clip with the Airwolf music on in the background, just to make me feel good. Oh no. Look, if I go off the side, it's just a tuck and roll. Be alright. What are these safety railings you speak of? Never heard of them. Freddie, all good. The antibiotics done the job, as did the Rumacam. Now, getting her to take the antibiotics. Yeah. I've resorted to dipping them in peanut butter. Guido.
Ryanair 3 Kilo Lima, line up runway 10 right on wait, it's a 2-minute wait due to slower traffic.
Line up and wait 10 right, so Ryanair 3 Kilo Lima.
ATR to Southampton. Yes, took T-U-C-K on roll.
Number 449, Charlie, no further traffic. To second contact SIS 118.5.
No, I've only had one recent F-bomb outburst while live. That was discussing work. So.
Ryanair 3 Kilo Lima, Surson 010 degrees 13 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
Take out 10 right, Ryanair 3 Kilo Lima, V.
Ryanair 930, Papa Sierra 7, line up runway 10 right.
Runway 10 right,
Ryanair to Bodrum next. What days does the new 350 group use? Mondays, Wednesdays and Fridays. In at 8 a.m. currently, and then out just before 11. But Brian was saying earlier on that will change for the winter schedule. Be arriving at 6:15 a.m. and departing at 9 a.m. Ryanair to Rome. And you can see it's a runway of two halves at the moment. One end really bright, one end really dark. There's not much I can do. As the cloud cover moves over in different spots. And then on the climb out then we just get almost a white out. Aer Lingus A330 to Denver. It's highly likely. Highly likely both of these being numbered. The Denver route gone, and likely DAA to be stored or scrapped, I imagine.
Rescue 1407 enter runway 10 right, report making a band. Rescue 14 wait runway 34, Echo 1 be easier for you.
Runway 34 please.
Watch that.
Any idea when? No clue. The only thing I do is I monitor the Shannon Spotter's Facebook page. You usually get something like that. You might get maybe 24 hours notice. The Maximus Air Cargo AN124 last week came out of the hangar and departed about 24 hours later, but they had posted that on the page, so that was grand.
Rescue 4, thank you. Hold short of runway 10 right and contact ground on 121 Moy.
DAA to be sold for cargo, maybe? I don't know. Don't think so. It depends on its cycles. It could be sent off to another IAG carrier. It could go off to Levels. They operate 330s, don't they? We have a Froggy powered up for Munster, an A330 for Seattle, Ryanair to London Gatwick, Ryanair to Bristol, and an ATR to Glasgow, all to go before we finish up in the next little while. Isn't there a large storage facility somewhere in Spain near Andalusia, considering it's Europe's desert? Tirol, is that it? Isn't that where they store some aircraft? Tirol. Wendy, hello to you. Hope you're well.
Ryanair 61 Sierra Victor, Cessna 020 degrees 12 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 10 right, Ryanair 61 Sierra Victor.
Mason, absolutely. Some of the Aer Lingus aircraft were already stored long term after COVID and came back a year or two later. DAA, I believe, was one of them. That was stored for a period of time.
Capstone 2 Quebec Bravo, Tower advised that they will inspection back.
Yeah, we're able to scarce it. Just jumps on to it. Quebec Bravo.
Capstone 2 Quebec Bravo.
Straight into the wee and man sign.
Runway 10 right.
06, line up 10 right, jumps on to it. Quebec Bravo.
Hello. Yeah, actually, has anyone seen or heard from Kjarke? It's been about maybe a week and a half since he was on stream.
Capstone 2 Quebec Bravo
Well,
Search
Mason,
01
there's no real option for them to bring back their 747s. They've long since been scrapped and chopped up.
Runner 20 Alpha in from hello, Sierra 7 line up from way 10 right and wait still be 2 minute wait due to slower traffic ahead.
Hannah off to Glasgow. Ryanair, Sierra 7 for Amsterdam. Yeah, the sun very bright down that end. Apologies. That man, they're still waving means I don't have to do my work yet. Yes. So it looks like we've two A330s to finish, Seattle and LA. Most welcome, Sarah Jane.
Runner 20 Alpha uniform person to 010 degrees 10 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 10 right, runner 20 Alpha uniform.
Runner 565 kilo, line up runway 10 right.
On a 10 right, runway 565 kilo.
Ryanair 565 kilo, surface 010 degrees 10 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
There's about 400 people that will never look at an APU the same again. It's all your fault.
Runner 53, good afternoon, Sierra 7, line up runway 10 right.
At Sierra 7, line up runway 10 right for Sherman 95.
So that was our A330 to LA. Sorry, Seattle. LA on taxi. We can just see the nose there. LA, last played. she provided a little lift. Oh.
That's right, clear for takeoff, 10 right, Sherman.
Brian, most welcome, and thank you for being here as well. Rocking the Concorde badge.
Clear 7, Sierra 7, hold short 10 right, Sherman. 9 on flash.
Foxtrot, Sierra 7, line up runway 10 right and wait.
Sierra 7, line up 10 right, wait, Sherman 9 on flash.
German Canada, Foxtrot, Justin 020 degrees 11 knots, gusting 24, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
10 right, clear for takeoff.
Got a message that she had to scare away a bear. Wow. Scare a bear.
We'll take care 6, Capital.
It's quite common though, isn't it?
Thank you, taxi Sierra 6.
In the wilderness, in the US.
Sierra 6, line up, 10 right, Capital.
Gary, you're most welcome. Chat to you later. Folks, we will be back Friday. I'll keep an eye on the schedule and see what we can do. Obviously, weather-wise as well.
Jefferson 6 to November 7 360 degrees 13, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Clear takeoff, 10 right, Capital, 6, November, goodbye.
ATR lining up for Newquay. Sarah Jane already writing Bear Daddy as we speak about it. Patricia, you're most welcome. Now, bare necessities, much easier.
Romeo, good afternoon to you. 06 available, you can take that.
Yeah, we can take 06 number 40.
Thank you, sir. 40 Romeo, I'm reaching that 06 to the line from me 10 right.
I'm on way runway 10 right via 06 number 10.
Mason, you're most welcome.
Shamrock 40, I just wanted to confirm your active line up right.
I'd love to know what the pilots are saying when they see you. Something along the lines of, my Jesus, he's naked.
Shamrock 40.
What?
Shamrock 6 Papa Echo, good afternoon to you from Sierra 7, line from A10 right and wait. Shamrock 40 Romeo, surface wind check 010 degrees 10 knots, max 17, from A10 right, take a takeoff, bye-bye.
Aer Lingus to Rome.
Right, Shamrock 40 Romeo.
Well,
Shamrock 6 Papa Echo, surface wind check 360 degrees 10, max 17, 10 right, check for takeoff, bye-bye.
last one, folks. 3:30 to LA. Or Seattle. One or the other. There's one of them.
Transat 221, good afternoon to you from Sierra 7, line up on A10 right and wait.
From 07, line up runway 10 right and wait, air transfer 231.
Transat 231, that's the 2 in for the way clearance to the previous departure. The wind check 3630 degrees.
Folks, a big shout out to everyone that's been here today. Much appreciated. Little floppy ears stealthing behind the fence there. Again, I should be back Friday. We'll see what's happening here at the airport and plan accordingly. Shout out to those that gifted as well during the stream, much appreciated. Yeah, look at your little face. I see you. Right. Oh no, what did I do? I see you, I see you. I'll see you all Friday. Mods, thank you as always as well. Much appreciated. Keep an eye on the schedule. If there's anything strange or wonderful tomorrow, I may make an appearance. But failing that, Friday. See you later.
Seabird 8317, check 350, wind 12 knots, 10 right, take off. Bye-bye.
Take off, 10 right, 2831.
One on one.